turn on the game scene, shall we? Ah! Scary. I haven't been eaten by bees, no. I will tell, though, that my webcam has quite clearly drifted off the proper framing, probably because I knocked my desk at some point. Oh well. Camera framing is something I am not known for doing well, especially consistently. Ugh. Right, hello everyone. Last time on Parasite Eve, we were doing something. Something. I grew my hair out. I mean, yeah. It's been like this for a while. What were we doing last time on Parasite Eve? This is the classic picking up an RPG and not being completely sure what I'm doing thing. We went to the museum and we got kicked out, and I think that was the last thing we did. Spectrum Z, thank you for the Prime Gaming. You've literally never heard anyone talk about my framing. Well, that's because, I don't know, I guess people don't care, really. But I care. I care about the fact that, like, more of the camera was pointing at my ceiling than at me. Door is locked. The problem I have is that my webcam isn't really, like, it rests on top of my monitor, but, like, not really properly. So it slips backwards sometimes. Which you need more regrets, Co. I think we have plenty. I didn't even finish watching that series because I thought it became kind of shitty past season 3, I want to say. I think sort of more towards the middle of 2, really. If I had a nickel for every time I was watching a rom-com that became kind of shitty in its second season, I'd have quite a lot of nickels, actually. It's weirdly common. How long since you watched a rom-com? I've been watching a rom-com anime lately. It's not a new one. I've been watching High Score Girl, which I started watching not realizing that it was a rom-com, for one thing. Genuinely purely whims-based decision-making. First season's alright, second season's kind of bad. Right, what am I doing with myself? Here's a question I have for myself. I don't think this is the right place to go, but do enemies do enemies get cleared out after you finish an area, or is Central Park still full of dudes? You can't even go in. I don't think it'll let you. Oh, the animals from the zoo are still on the loose. Does that mean I can still fight stuff? Because I was going through an enemy drop list the other day, and I found that outside of stealing items, the only enemies in the entire fucking game that drop an offense up are the monkeys in the zoo. They're the only thing in the whole game that do that. This is me getting content brain and thinking about club-only play, right? Oh god! Oh god! Because if you want to do a club-only play, you have to power up your club. And so how do you do that? You get the offense plus item. Where's the offense plus item? It's from one enemy in this area. One. It's the only one in the whole game. There's a couple of other enemies you could steal it off of, but you need different clubs for that. Which would mean it's not club-only anymore, is it? Didn't think so.
This sucks on ice.
It does. It sucks on ice bigly. Yeah, these guys. I think these guys drop it. What PE powers do I even have at this point? I have slow instead. So. Nah, they just dropped ammo instead. I've also learned this game doesn't have, This game doesn't have random drop rates. What I've learned is that if an enemy can drop something, it will. But those guys can drop if there's a either ammo or offense plus. Like, there's multiple choices, but you'll always get an item. There's no such thing as not getting a drop if it's capable of dropping something. Isn't that weird? I don't know. I found that interesting. Right, I didn't actually really want to be here, I just kind of wanted to confirm that enemies, like, still spawned. Do you see that, unsurprisingly, there's already a 6% counter for Baldur's Gate 3? I did see that PC Gamer decided to lie about what it was called, yes. It's not actually called Sex Percent. It's called Romance Percent. Like, they decided it would be funnier if they called it Sex Percent for the shitty bait article. I don't know. I actually like reading that website, and I'm currently pissed off at the fact they're busy making their own website unfucking readable by spamming it full of pointless, meaningless garbage articles about Baldur's Gate 3. I would very much like them to shut the fuck up. Right. Just wanted to confirm that that was still an option. Is it always 50-50? I have no idea. I think so. The way the RPG elements in this game work is honestly quite simplistic, so I would imagine it probably is just 50-50. Okay, but where am I going to? Sorry, this is the classic RPG thing where I stopped, like, in the middle of something and now I don't know what the hell I'm doing. The comment's called Sex Percent. Did they change the name? Because it wasn't when I checked. Like, I definitely looked, and it definitely wasn't called that. Either way, I don't care. I don't fucking care about Baldur's Gate 3! Playing Parasite Eve! Oh, this plot. I thought I... Why did I have to come back to Soho? And enter the car to get this to trigger? I don't know why I had to do that. Hey, Faystroke. Glad you enjoyed the GDQ runs, and welcome to the stream. Hey, Stammeron. Neither do you. Why is it being brought up? I don't even care. Oh, I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3. Popular games are maddening. I'm almost certainly not going to stream Baldur's Gate 3, even if I do play it. I am playing something off stream right now, in fact. But I'm not going to tell you what it is, because I'm not going to tell anyone what it is until I'm done. We want to see. Tough shit, you get Parasite Eve! The only currently hot game I think I want to play and actually, like, stream is Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, but, like, I want to finish my replay of this first. If you would be so kind. Not that I am, you know, like, no one objects to Parasite Eve. Everyone loves Parasite Eve around here. Is it Raincode? No. I don't think I'm going to play Raincode. Bomb Rush looks really good. It does, doesn't it? So I want to play it, but it launched as soon as I committed to doing an off-stream playthrough of something else, and I want to finish that first. And also, Bomb Rush launched at $40, which I'm not going to lie, I looked at it and it made my gut hurt a bit. I was like, ooh, that's brave. That's a brave price point to release at. That's a very confident fucking pricing for an indie game. Imagine the backseating a BG3 stream would get. I'm just, like, not that into that sort of thing either, so, like, meh. I take it slow and at my own pace. I enjoy that kind of game best when I have time to sort of, like, act like a dipshit between major points. Because I liked Disco Elysium, but I didn't stream any of it. Just not the kind of thing that's... Honestly, as I've been replaying Parasite Eve 1, right, I've been remembering that Parasite Eve 1 is better than I remember it being. And I think Parasite Eve 2 is the reason for that. I think after playing Parasite Eve 2, I'm just, like, replaying the first game, I'm like, oh yeah, hang on, this game's, like, actually good. Hold that. Evolution or mutation scene. Reverse the cycle! What the fuck? Test my cells, Maeda. Hey, Kimmy Cat. Hi, Ford. Your cells are fucking epic, mate. My hair is glory state. Thanks. Just Mario stars in her blood. That reminds me, I think I want to play Super Mario RPG Remake when that comes out. I know it's rare for me to be, like, actually kind of... to, like, put down in advance, like, ooh, a Mario game, I want to play that. But, like, I think I want that one. I think I want to play that one. Am I familiar with Richard Dawkins' theory of the selfish gene? I am not. I also want to play the new WarioWare, since I actually like WarioWare a lot. That's actually, like, the one Nintendo franchise I'm really down for. I think I have all of them. I do not own a copy of Twisted. I think that's the only one. If I never actually played Mario RPG, I only know it has Geno. Huge Geno fans excited to play Mario RPG for the first time. Where did you get these cells? Why is my boy's name here? Also, I don't want to promise anything too far in advance, but I'm trying to get time off work next month for no particular reason than because I want to and I have holiday time to use. But if I can get it, I might be able to plan something cool for the stream. Maybe. This is very much a maybe right now. No, thank you. Oh, bye. Oh, yeah. Paid time off. Yeah, I haven't used a lot of it, and like I'm noticing I have paid time off I actually need to use. thing about British laws about that sort of thing is that you actually have to use it. It's like it's use it or lose it. And not uncommonly, I get to the end of the year with, like, too many weeks left. It becomes too difficult to use it all, and it's like, just try and use it throughout the year. No carryover? Some, but, like, it's not all. It's a limited amount. Because typically I really only take time off work when there's, like, a marathon event I need time for. Like, would prefer having. Like, when there's a GDQ, I take the week off for that. Because then if I get in, I can be absolutely sure I can be around, and if I don't get in, I just disappear for a week and play Final Fantasy. But there's only 2 GDQs a year. And that is nowhere near enough to cover all of my time off. They've gone to ludicrous speed, yeah. No, the background effect of the driving makes them like they're going really... Well, the city's evacuated, right? So there shouldn't be anyone else driving. Take this. What's this? It's a good luck charm from Japan. The Hamaya. I don't know what a Hamaya is. Hang on. Ceremonial arrow used to drive off evil. Does that do anything? I'm going to look it up. They do not, in fact, do anything. Do you wonder if someone in HR knows I'm streamer based off my time off rest? My manager knows that I'm streamer. And it goes through him. So he is perfectly aware of what the meaning is. Is GDQ fun when I'm not running? What do I get up to outside of run? Well, I only do remote runs, so when I'm not running, I piss off and play Final Fantasy. Yikes! A bird! Zounds. Yeah, I did used to do them in front of an audience, but I haven't actually been to a physical GDQ event since, like, 2018, I think. As for what you get up to at the physical events, in my experience, I don't know, if you're like me, you disappear into the arcade and you play rhythm games until someone interrupts you. But I don't know, you can, like, talk to people, hang out in the practice room, I guess, and sort of, like, nose in on what people are doing. You could attend panels. I never did, really. I was on a couple, but I never really attended one. I don't know, I'm really not the con-going sort. So yeah, I mostly just settled on, I live in the arcade now. What did I present at the panel? I didn't really present shit. There was just like it was like a game show kind of thing about video game music a couple times, and they just had me on as like a player. Which I did very badly at, because a lot of it was Super Nintendo games. Dun, 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 dun. This guy's huge. Ow. I was not expecting that. Ah! Oh, I hit the edge of the... I hit the fucking boundary of the goddamn... Ooh, offense 1. Okay, hang on. Maybe they're not the only enemy that drops offense 1s. Hold that thought. Oh, wait, no, it's the bird. It's the same type of bird. Maybe I looked at the list wrong? Either way, sweet. Found any more wild speedruns like the No Walking Resi tour from the old Famitsu magazines? There is, like, a channel that compiles most of the Yadikomi segments from the old Wave DVDs, but I didn't find anything that was, like, super interesting of that sort. I found, a lot of the time, the popular ones were, like, low-level runs of RPGs, believe it or not, and those are very difficult to make interesting if you don't know the game. Also, I've never, like, the one that I saw was, like, Xenosaga, and, like, I don't fucking know what Xenosaga is. I've not played a Xenosaga. Finish at the lowest level possible? Yeah. Yeah, Dragon Quest 3 was particularly popular for that. Because Dragon Quest 3 was particularly popular in Japan. Dragon Quest is popular in Japan, full stop. True, but Dragon Quest 3 is like the Dragon Quest over there, from what I'm given to understand. Like, you know how Final Fantasy VI is considered, like, the peak of Square's Super Nintendo output? Dragon Quest 3 is like that for the Famicom. So I am given to understand. What do we have here? Is it worth trying to steal that? Not really. Meh. Meh. It's all a bit meh around here. No, no, do reload, actually, but, like, steal the bullets out of it. We will also store the Hamayar, since apparently it's fucking useless. Joy. The encounter respawned. Bruh. Haha. Energy shot. I have bonus point. I shall improve my active time, I think. Yes. I don't know if energy shots work with, clubs. I would be interested to figure that out. Not in this situation, though. There are two dudes. They are too big. Holy fucking shit, dude. Does that just hit, like, the entire room or something? Hello? I'm stuck in the corner. That is very not epic. God bless the auto-use medicine armor. No idea, never use clubs. Well, let's find out, shall we? Why don't we find out? I've changed to Club 2. Nah! What a tragic game! Eh. Eh. I stole medicine one. No, you cannot, in fact. You cannot, in fact, do that. You know, you can't electrify your club, unfortunately. It doesn't work. I didn't think it would, but I wanted to try, you know? Like, do you get, like, a really strong whack out of it? Alas, no. It is not to be. The fights around here are kicking my fucking ass, by the way. Just everything is doing just so much damage. Ow. I can't tell if I got hit by the rat or the bird. Bastard. Can't touch me, I'm the gingerbread man, I don't know. Gun! I applied gun to the problem. Inventory full. Better start actually using the medicine. Yeah, I guess that's the thing. You shouldn't be afraid to use the consumables in this game, because like I said, if an enemy has a chance to drop something, they will. And what is very common in drop tables is medicine. They are a renewable resource. They are not limited in the slightest, and neither are bullets for that matter. I'm not actually sure there's much of a point to the bullets being theoretically limited in this game. Like, you know, that's supposed to be an element of management, quote-unquote, but you're never gonna run out. Enemies drop them in, like, packs of fucking 15 past a certain point. Maybe if you use machine guns, you would start running out. I don't know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because I guess if you're using one of those, like, 5-shot machine guns, then you would drain your stash pretty fast. But also, that's kind of your fault for using a machine gun. Damn it. What the hell is M? Stiffness. My inventory is full. I hate it here. CM Vest 2. If CM Vest is so good, why didn't they invent CM Vest 2? It's better in every way. It's better in every way. But it doesn't have the same properties. It's missing +1. I can do without +1, I think, at this point. Item number has exceeded the limit. What a tragedy. I know what I can do about that, though. Yeah, the parameter would give me 1 less P energy, but would give me a damn sight more defense. I can live without +1 item slot space, I think. That's untrue. You are lying. For some reason, the game is incapable of processing that in the proper order. Because, yeah, look, now I have 2 missing in, because item has exceeded the limit. Not if you... Oh, I had a junk to get rid of. Whoops. But, like, if it destroys the armor in the process, I wouldn't have had... I don't know. It does that in a weird order, I guess. Yeah, I can live without +1 inventory space. You gain inventory space for leveling up. But auto is important. I like having auto heal on. That makes the game much easier. Every level, her pockets get deeper. I mean, leveling up makes everything go up. The way leveling up works in this game is actually very simple. Every time you level up, all your stats go up by 1. That's it. Wow, there really is no avoiding that, huh? That's fucking lame. Goodbye. How far away from these guys do you have to be to not get hit by that? Yeah, I should be using Energy Shot. It's powerful. Medicine 3! Now that's crazy. Storage key, now that's crazy. An enemy in the center of the room, now that's crazy. What? They have no range limit. Oh, he's not dead. Why are you not dead? Why are you not dead, bro? How are you not dead? Huh? Ah, spitters! Ooh, ah, yee, ooh, ah, ah. Alright, fair enough. Nah, I got you that time. You couldn't handle my moves. I'm having fun. I'm enjoying myself. Yeah, every time you level up... Look at that! They all dropped, like, that dropped 45 bullets, which is way, way more than you're going to use in the fight. I have bonus points, but not enough to actually do anything with them. Medicine 3? Ooh, hidden box. My inventory is full. This is the worst day of my life. Critical evade 2. This is the best day of my life. I don't know what critical evade does, by the way. Like, makes it less likely to get crit, I suppose? That would make sense, but it's kind of an odd stat, isn't it? Because for the player, critical hit is determined by distance from enemy. The closer you are, the more damage you do. If you did not know that that is how crits in this game works, now you know. That's why melee hits crit like half the time. Spiky tongue. It's all a bit... It's all a bit fucked. It's okay, first we must deal with a 3-rat and 1-bird situation. I can't move because the bird is actually physically body blocking me. What an asshole. Still really wish you ran a bit faster. Oh, do I have no space? But there's a tool here. I love tools. You never know when you'll need a tool. Ah! No! I don't need first aid. I require second aid. Take the stuff in my locker. Mate, my inventory is full. You better believe I'm going back down for that. They respawned? It's become a 2-rat situation again? Ah! Ankle biter. Do I have any space? I have no space. This is the worst. Weirdest thing about this game, Mimo, how chests aren't set. Yeah, no, they're like... There are many chests that have random contents, aren't there? We once again engage the 3 spiders. Ah, we traded. We traded. It was a trade. Ow. No crits. No crits. No die. Damn it, they're like both 1 hit away from dying. Of course they managed to fucking interrupt me.
I disagree.
It's been a while since I've caught a stream. I guess it's also my 16-month sub anniversary.
Kaze Ninja, thank you for the 16 months. I'm glad you could make it for a stream. Thank you very much. Wait, this isn't the locker room. Ah! Actually, isn't the locker room down? There's werewolves and birds and stuff. Jeez, that was fortunate. What the fuck? I'm so far away! What do you mean that still hit me? No, not junk. Medicine 2. Yeah, I couldn't get in here before. But now I can. My inventory is full, you don't say. That's not really useful. Yeah, the stats are worse, broadly speaking. And it's a machine gun. I'm just going to exchange my medicine ones for guns. That's a tool. Love that for me. I'm out of medicine ones. I cannot believe this. Nice. If I use a tool... I have 2 tools right now, but I don't think I can really do anything especially interesting with it. Like, +3, rate of fire 3 is not actually helpful. The way it works is deceptive. Because it will actually split the power of your gun across every shot, which is not helpful. So you do not actually want that. You don't really want a high rate of fire. I guess the appeal is that individual shots can crit. Like, I know the strongest theoretical weapon is, like, a machine gun with max rate of fire, with maxed out stats. Because at that point, every single individual bullet is doing so much damage that they're all damage capped anyway. But that is not a thing that you get on a normal playthrough. That is something that only occurs when you're, like, ass deep on, like, playthrough 3 of the Chrysler Building, you know? Hey, mobile telephone. Right, locker key. Did I dispense with the... I dispensed with the locker key rather than the storage key because I'm very clever. I stashed the wrong key! Trade. The fact that keys do not use automatically, like they don't disappear on use and when they're over with, is kind of annoying. My inventory is full of drugs, please understand. Really? Really? You're gonna be like that fussy about it? Fine, I will discard Medicine 1. I found a trading card! Yay, what a great trade! I traded Medicine 1 for Medicine 2! Love that for me. Ooh, Medicine 3! Ooh! One thing you never done this game is the tower. I've never done the tower either. I don't think I ever really even started the Chrysler Building. Because you're not on, like, NG+3, you're fucked. Yeah, doesn't it? I mean, cleared portions of the Chrysler Building stay cleared on repeat playthroughs. Where's the room again? It seems to be the kind of thing... You get, like, bonus points as well for progressing through the story. It seems like the kind of thing you're intended to do, like, a couple of playthroughs to complete again. To make, like, one gun and armor combination that's really strong. Or you can just grind a shitload, I guess. Like, the funny thing about the experience scaling in this game is that once you hit level 38, it becomes a flat 4,500 experience to raise the level every time. And that's actually not very high. Like, single monsters in the museum give, like, 3,000. Ow, ow. So grinding to 99 is actually, like, very practical. Why am I taking so much damage? I'm gonna get hit. I did not. Somehow, the attack did not manifest in a timely fashion. What the fuck? Why does that last so long? Bugs! I hate bugs. This is stupid. I'm gonna hide around this wall. They'll never find me here. But I can shoot through walls! Stupid! Wait, come back. Come back. Pranked, idiot! This is legit a pain. It seems very, challenging to get an initial completion. Thing is that, because of the fact that you can, like, take New Game Plus into New Game Plus over and over again, and already completed floors of the Chrysler Building stay completed, a New Game Plus speedrun of Parasite Eve is just... You complete the first day with an obviously overpowered gun, go to the Chrysler Building, walk to the top floor, press the attack button twice, and you delete the other person. And, like, that's the game. It's like a 20-minute run, and I think you fight, like, 3 enemies in it. What the fuck is this thing? That's a huge dude. I defeated the large dude. He dropped a gun? It's somehow worse than what I'm currently carrying, and I don't really have any useful attributes I can steal off it either. Oh, my inventory is full, is it? Where have I heard this one before? The N jacket. A normal jacket. That's just... Hang on, that's just a jacket. There's nothing interesting about this jacket at all.
This sucks on ice.
Are the base stats any better?
Oh God!
Base 34, 28, 19. The base stats are better. But the auto property is extremely desirable. No, auto is way better. There's no question about that. Yeah, I need a super tool to make use of that. He is dead. Do you think chat would tolerate a let's clear the Chrysler building stream where it takes me like 5 years? I shot the wrong enemy. Oh, but they died, so it's okay actually. Ah! Aya, you fire your gun so slowly. Aya, you contact damage. Aya, Aya. Depends on the grind. Oh, I'd be grinding. I would grind at 99. I wouldn't even blink. I would grind at 99 and I wouldn't even mind. I love it when the number go up. A heal sounds exactly like the one in Final Fantasy VIII. That would be because it is. Hey, Raito. Am I doing today? I'm doing good. It sounds like the heal in Final Fantasy VIII because I think this game is literally built on the Final Fantasy VIII engine. Like, I think it's actually the same down there. Like, you can find a model of Squall in the files. It the same. I'm gonna hide in the corner. They'll never find me here. How is this working? Oh! I schmooved. You know, back in the PlayStation 1 days, Square Enix just had, like, a whole bunch of stuff lying around. Like, assets. And they became a whole bunch of their, like, weird PlayStation games. Cures all negative status. That sounds fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, consequently, you can find a lot of, like, Final Fantasy-ish blood in Parasite Eve. Because it's a lot of the same people. And they just kind of made it out of, like... They made it out of ideas and concepts they had floating around for Final Fantasy stuff. What's the next game? I don't know, just dump the box out and let's see. It really was like that, though. Final Fantasy VII especially. I don't know if you guys have played this obscure game called Final Fantasy VII, but that game was basically made out of random shit they had lying around. Like, you can really tell when you play Final Fantasy VII that that game was like, they made the assets first and then figured out how to string them together later. There are 3 targets! Fuck this idiot. That wasn't a good idea. Ah! Ow. Crusher beam! Not a fan of that. God damn. Nice. Evasion successful. Oof, nah! Oh, well, he just sweeps it. Either way, man, it's cool how the experimental spirit of Square was, like, really going in the PlayStation 1 days. I am trusting in Auto to not fuck me over here. Thank you. That's going to hurt. Nice. What was that gun I picked up, though? I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this. The base stats are superior. I think. 38, 54, 10. Not really by much. The thing about handguns, though, is that they fire faster. But overall, I think I'm probably still sticking with the rifle. And the fire rate is not helpful. I don't know. I feel like I'm getting good mileage out of the equipment I've got right now. Hey, Livlin. What we need is a gun that gives 2 actions. I need a gun that kills things when I shoot them. Nothing more. Oh, just like that. But what about second save slot? Why did Eve decide to attack the precinct? As I recall it, this game lasts, like, what, a week? Like, in-game, that is. So, day 4 puts me, like, over the halfway mark. It'll be a proper greeting at 4 AM. I don't know. Hello. One of the things that's fun about English is the all-purpose greeting. And the days are roughly a similar length. Parasite Eve 1 is not a very long game. What about this trading card, then? Can you not tune up a weapon that you're currently using? What is this behavior? Hmm? That doesn't seem to be doing anything. Huh? Honestly, I'm just gonna get rid of the club as well at this point. You're never gonna run out of bullets. Alright, another game. I tried to do this before. It doesn't let you. I did it before. There's a reason you can't do that. It doesn't allow you to do it. You actually straight up cannot do that. It doesn't let you. I've fallen for that both streams now where I've been like, why can't I just try it? Just get rid of the club. But you actually can't. It just does not let you do that. Spend my BP. Active time, once again, is a strong investment. It doesn't want you to get stuck. Thing is, though, if you're the kind of player who fucked up hard enough to run out of bullets, you're not going to have much luck with the club. Right, I need a T card. So that's why I was able to do it. But I still couldn't actually use it. Oh, you need to select the trading card. Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, I understand now. What do I want to tune up? Do I care to tune up anything, really? Like, tuning up means I can add a slot to something. I don't really care to do that right now, frankly. So you can keep it. Like, I could pointlessly add an extra slot to a gun or my armor, but then I wouldn't have anything to actually do with that slot. Doesn't seem like there's much meaning to that. Yeah, it's a failsafe all the same, like how Silent Hill 1 makes you pick up the knife before you leave the diner.
I disagree.
Stone Strat! Thank you for the Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Even still, Resident Evil games let you box the knife, you know? Imagine storing the Hamayamai gives you. It doesn't do anything! I actually googled what it did in the event that it does do something, and it doesn't do anything. It's pointless. But it's cool. You can't see it. There's no graphic for it. There's no associated visual. Incidentally, I think I mean, this is probably a character limit thing, but I think it's funny they just left it as Hamaya. Like, they didn't translate it as, like, talisman or charm, or it's just Hamaya. Like, that's a Japanese word, just straight up. And as I recall, it is not the first time the game it's not the only time the game will do that. You get Mayoke later on as well, which is also just straight up. I don't know. I feel like you could have translated that one to amulet and gone away with it, and it wouldn't be any less characters. Like, it's fine. I'm scrutinizing these things even though it's pointless. It doesn't matter that much. Just think it's funny. Here's 30 bullets. I was playing a web game called Kanji de Go earlier, which is like a speed reading kanji game, but like it's designed for natives, so like the upper levels are impossible. I couldn't even get through normal mode though. The power is, I am much too weak still. Basically, anytime it would throw me a person or a place name, I'd be like, fuck no, no idea. Still don't got those. Still don't got those at all. Yeah, like, the flow of this game, as I'm recalling it, is like, the hospital dungeon is next, and that's day 4 in its entirety, I think. I think it's just... And then you start day 5. You can do the warehouse on day 5. That's optional, though. Is a hospital into subway? Or does the subway come after? Because then it's museum, and then it's the end of the game, I think. You go to finale. It's like I said, Parasite Eve 1 is not actually a very long game. Here it is. There it is. There's the Mayoke. Told you. It's a bell to keep away bad spirits. It also doesn't do anything. -1 inventory space for you. Do you think, is it like commentary that they don't fucking do anything, or like, is it a joke? What? I have 3 tools. How thoughtful. He should have given me medicine. You need a green card key to open this door. Oh yeah, there's joke key items in 7 and Persona, but those games don't have an inventory limit. I mean, okay, I think 7 actually does, but it's, like, impractically high. But in Parasite Eve, your inventory limit is, like, a constant struggle. Mainly because it's always full of beans. Like, look at this. Look at how many beans I've got. That's beans. She runs like I run in my dreams. She does run a bit slow. It's true. Ah, poisoned. Just simply outlast the poison, forehead. Yo, Mellow Yellow, thanks for gifting a sub to Ignitus. You have become Guy, the eater of beans in a movie theater. Did you eat beans in a movie theater? I could believe that is the thing. Oh, right, that fucking... I remember what we were talking about. No, you fell asleep. I thought, okay, I've done that in a movie theater as well. This motherfucker eating beans! My inventory is full. A classic tale, but now I have medicine 3. So, oh wait, I did actually have a poison cure item. I thought, well, it's fine, you know, like, these things happen from time to time. Now, I don't have Cure P. I kind of need that. I need a blue key card to open this door. Man. The restrictive environments you fight in sometimes are not conducive to, like, dodging anything. Because there's a fucking invisible wall here for no reason. I see a shiny. My inventory is full. What a classic joke. Grrr. Ah, now that's interesting. That has an attribute I think I can work with. Although, I would like to be able to add tranquilizer to bullets. Is this worth transferring over? Effects unclear. Like, does that come with a damage penalty? Do some enemies resist the type? I think I'll try it. There are no empty slots. Oh. I thought that was an empty slot. So So then what does the blank shit mean? Does it mean anything? Just a slot? Okay, what's the meaning? What's the point of the blank slot then? Is that just to confuse me? Because it's successful. Later, face stroke. Thanks for dropping in. The camera angle changed. I think it's literally just a sleep chance buff. That sounds good, then. I wish I'd added the extra slot to my gun earlier, when I had the chance, but I didn't realize that I didn't have a spare slot. Apparently there are slots that can have something in them, but that something is nothing, which is very confusing. And I don't know why they would do it that way, but they did.
So you can do that. Then why don't you do it in other Huh?
I don't know what the hell that effect is all about. It's working decently, though. Can't complain. Oh, it's a grenade launcher. That would be why. My inventory is full. Oh, good, another... I have too many tools! Look at my tools! I have 4 of them!
Yeah, I have a grenade launcher.
You know, the well-known tranquilizing grenades. Ow! Just fastballed a fireball at my fucking head. And he'll do it again! Rude. Cool. My inventory's full, though. I'm just gonna complain. But there's gotta be some kind of extremely cool person thing on the body. For cool people, you know? Oh, well, I did actually need that. Ooh. That'll come in handy. It's weaker in every possible respect, but it has poison resist, I think that is. It has a spare slot for poison resist. Okay. Yoink. Now I resist poison. Ooh. Still basically sold on my rifle for now. Grenade launcher is a temporary thing until I can sort out the slot situation. I want to do it because it's funny. Nice poison resist, asshole! Single disc game? Nah, it's 2 discs. But the second disc don't contain a whole lot. It's like very, very barely a 2-disc game. Oh, well. It's all a bit crumbly over here. Probably dedicated to the Chrysler Building? Yeah, I think so. I think you have to put Disc 2 in to play the Chrysler Building. Which is weird, because you can definitely get there from Disc 1. But I think that's right. Which is weird, because, like, shipping extra discs would have cost them extra money, like, to make the game. But then again, as we've said, Square Enix were doing all sorts of shit back then. Times 7. Ooh, baby. Damn, check out the bullet attribute, though. That's poppin'. My tools are growing. Random target sucks? Oh yeah, it's bad. What the fuck is this thing? I hate that. I think my sleep worked. Damn. It's effective. I cannot lie. It's a powerful weapon. My inventory is full. I just exchanged medicine 2 for medicine 2. Medicine 2. I have all the fuses I need. She really just, like, did that with her bare hands, by the way. That's pretty Chad. I'm going back in for my medicines. I've got free space now that I've used all of my fuses. My medicines! Medicine 2! Oh, and guess what? Medicine 2! I've said it before, but I would like to learn this game as a run. However, it is prohibitively long for me. Like, the good runs are 2.5 hours. I don't have 2.5 hours most days, man. I don't have a green keycard. Hey. Don't nudge me. Run away! Sleep seems very effective. No, you're gonna... Ah! Smacked me. Level up. I've learned haste, which is the best ability in the entire video game. Use the phone! Hiya! Work with me here. Nah, screw this place. I'm leaving. I do think it's very funny that you can just leave. Like, nah, fuck 'em. I want to fix the fact that half my inventory is tools. Also add an extra slot to my rifle. Put the tranquilizer darts on it, I guess. Why not? Liberate is fun, but Liberate is pricey. The thing about Parasite energy, right, is that the more you use it in a fight, the slower it regenerates, and Liberate uses your entire gauge. So, by nature, you can only do it, like, a couple of times before the usage of it becomes prohibitively slow. Use the armor swap glitch to get around that? I didn't know that that's a thing. If you swap armor, does that reset the rate? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying this? Yeah. Well, that's cheating. You're cheating. You're a cheating guy. You shouldn't cheat. It's bad for you. It has very marginally higher attack, but very marginally. And it's a grenade launcher. Fuck it. Trash. Yoink. Alright. Now we're gaming. Going to store one of these tools and the Mayoke, because I just, like, bruh, who needs all this crap? Store it. Is there anything else I'm carrying? Yeah, get rid of this machine gun as well. I'm not using that. ×7 target and random target. No, not select. What the f... Oh, right, reload. Move! Get rid. Get rid. And now my inventory is nice and organized and contains still mostly medicine. Cool. There's no need to stress about the optimal slots or whatever. As long as you're picking options that are better. Like, you don't have to worry about optimization. This game's not that hard. Like, you might want to care when you get to the Chrysler Building, but by the time you get to the Chrysler Building, you can also complete the thingamabob that gets you an infinite super tool, and at that point you can just do whatever the hell you want. It stops mattering at that point. It just works. What a powerful technique. Hey, Mortem, just tuning in, Parasite Eve 1 is amazing. This game sure seems to have a lot of fans. Like, a lot of people have come into chat just to post, oh man, Parasite Eve, this game's fucking amazing. I mean, I like it too. That rat is ratting. That guy is scratting. Oh shit! The sleep was ineffective. I guess this guy has a resistance to it. It works on these enemies, but they seem to wake up a lot faster. That square is sleeping on this IP. They lost the rights. They can't make another game with it. I mean, they could make a game with similar concepts if they wanted to. Like, they could call it Parasite Schmeev. But, the Parasite Eve license is, like, gone. It was... They lost. I couldn't figure out how. Like, I couldn't figure out how the rights situation works, because the rights to Parasite Eve belong to, I think, Kadokawa. So I'm not... I know the original author, like, does not like what Square ended up doing with the later games, but I'm actually not clear on why his opinion matters. Because, like, theoretically, I don't think his opinion does matter. I don't think he actually gets a say in these dealings. But I don't know. I am unclear. Bruh. I'm being physically body blocked. Fuck. Nice poison resist, asshole. See, the story goes that the reason they lost the license is that the original author did not like what they did with Parasite Eve 2. And that is why they do not have the license anymore, but I'm not sure how true it is. That's one of those stories that feels apocryphal to me and unsourced. A famous story, not unlike, I don't know, fucking Shigeru Miyamoto saying a rushed game is eventually good, a delayed... no, I got it backwards. A delayed game is eventually good, a rushed game is forever bad. He never actually said that. but the story of what actually happened, like, they lost the rights, we know that much, or at least they were not granted continued usage of the rights, but we don't know why. We do not know why this is the case. The story is, like, I couldn't find any info Googling for this in Japanese or English. And I'll admit that my Japanese Google Fu is not very strong. So the answer might be out there somewhere. Take this green key card. There's a rumor in Japanese fans as well, but still no strong evidence that backs it up. Yeah, that's more or less what I got from my Japanese Google searching as well. I saw posts saying, you know, it is said that, it is purported that, there is a rumor that, but no actual source on that, no direct quote from any involved party about why this happened. Light and very durable armor. It is weaker in basically every way that matters. It has better base stats, but I've been kind of working. Second one that isn't on PSN, right? No, both are. In fact, all 3 games are on PSN if you include Third Birthday. I should know, I have them all on my PS... I think I don't have Third Birthday on there, but the other 2 I've definitely got. Let me apply gun to the problem. Ow. Ah! Stop walking into me! If I could change anything about this game, I would remove contact damage. As long as you can only get on PS3 and Vita, that would be most of them, yeah. The march of time is cruel. And over time, if a game is not on the modern stores, it is believed to cease to exist. Which, I mean, I get. I think it's, like, incredibly irresponsible and quite weird that they never brought over the PS classics to PS4 and 5. Like, why? They're all there. You made... Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. The software exists. They know how to do it. Maybe it's a rights thing, I don't know. The same thing happened with Microsoft, where they were doing really cool with, the backwards compatibility program for a while, but they killed the BC team. You know, not literally. They didn't, like, literally kill the staff. You know what I mean? They disbanded the division. So, with the digital shutdown... With the Xbox 360 store getting shut down next year, there is a time limit on actually quite a few digital-only 360 games that don't have ports to anything else. 2 of them are South Park games, hilariously. There are 2 South Park games that are going to become lost media when the Xbox store shuts down next year. Hey, lost media is a bit dramatic. I think they emulate fine, but, you know. You know. What South Park games? Teneman's Revenge and Let's Go Tower Defense Play. One of those games is good. The other one is really bad. I will not spoil it by telling you which one is which. It's a fucking huge glob, mate! becomes an abandonware, which allows other options. Abandonware isn't legally a real thing. Like, abandonware is just piracy, but, like, it's piracy towards shit that no one cares about anymore. So the odds of you getting sued for it are very low. But abandonware isn't, like, a legal status. It's not a thing. But yeah, the thing at 360 emulation as well, like, isn't really there. I think tower defense play works fine. And yeah, Amy has a PS3 port, luckily, so it's not going to be, like, gone, but the PS3 version is somehow worse. I guess I gotta charge some money to my Microsoft, to my 360 account and, like, get it going, you know? Amy has a built-in member league? That sounds totally believable. Is actually to some degree? No. Listen to the words I'm saying. Like, I know it works, but, like, as in, it functions, but it is nowhere near good enough for, like, a majority of games to be playable. It's not a good fits-all solution for, like, the entire store being shut down. Emulation is good and important, but for pretty much any console more recent than the PS1, the emulation isn't, like, good enough as a substitute. It's not even good enough for the PlayStation 2, and that's been around for a lot longer. There are still quite a few games that don't really work properly on it. Okage and the Shadow King is one of them. It's been years. The rendering is still fucked. That shit's been broken for years. Though GameCube's gotten pretty good. GameCube has gotten pretty good. There's still a handful of games that don't, like, work right, though. The thing is that there's a lot of games. You can get 99% of the library working, but 1% of games is, like, still a lot of games. You understand, yes? Although, I would say GameCube emulation is probably in a better place than PS2 emulation. But 360 and PS3, not even close. There's, like, lots of games that don't even boot properly. Okay, so I turned off the thingamabob. What am I doing now? I was kind of expecting something to happen as a result of that. You still got a massive boost from the DuckStation dev? Yeah, but there's still a whole bunch of games that don't even boot properly. Just, like, you can just go, the compatibility lists are public, you can just look. I feel like people who very aggressively try to push, like, emulators as being the one-size-fits-all solution don't use them for much. I tried to emulate a Dreamcast game the other day and it wouldn't display the Japanese characters properly, which kind of makes the, you know, it unplayable. Dreamcast emulation, while we're at it, Dreamcast emulation isn't in a great place either. Oh lord, he's balling! Can't you just burn to a disc? Not for all of them, and also discs have... Man! Every excuse to just not, like, deal with the problem. Thing about burning shit to discs for Dreamcast is that a CDR does not have the same capacity as a GD-ROM. But, I mean, that will work to some extent. Eh! Oh no, the balls! They count individually! Ah! You know, at my high school, we had a very underfunded gym department, so one time we played dodgeball with a basketball. Which was great. I enjoyed that a lot. I don't know why, that sequence reminded me of that story. Seems painful? Yeah, it was. For the other guy. Yeah, all in all, this is why I still maintain a stock of original consoles and hardware and stuff, because emulation... I mean, I'm using emulation to play this right now, because I couldn't be bothered to dig my PS TV out of a box. It's great when you're feeling lazy. But if you want to be serious about it, there's still a lot of gaps. I rolled over here. What the fuck? I got owned. I got destroyed. They are remastering Front Mission, but they've gone about it by giving it to the team behind the House of the Dead remake. So, they're okay, I guess. Except for 2. For some reason, 2 is being handled by a different studio. I don't know, man. They're cheap. They're cheap, low-quality remakes. I don't know what to tell you. Front Mission came out okay, seemingly, from what I have heard. Be so cost-effective to work with. I mean, yeah, they do turn out a product that functions on a relatively short time frame that probably didn't cost a lot of money, but you can tell because they look like crap. And they tend to not run very well. Put cheap in, get cheap out. Although I will say that of their remasters, the House of the Dead remaster does seem like it was the worst one by a landslide. Damn it, he woke up. Quit show bouncing. Damn, I is accurate. I targeted the wrong bit. So poor things have gone smoothly either. Yeah, no, I mean, I remember Square Enix's Chrono Cross port caused a lot of shit on initial launch, because apparently it didn't run very well. Night Dive's remasters are generally pretty high quality. I liked their, I enjoyed their remasters of Power Slave and Quake. What's this? Your inventory is full. One day. We'll get there eventually. What? This sucks! Maddie Correa. I want to play the Quake 2 remaster as well. I might stream that. It seems like the kind of game that would stream. It's a good boomer shooter. I mean, is it really a boomer shooter if it's just like... if it's just a shooter from that era, you know? What's this? Elevator key. Ooh. We're a boomer too. Don't lump me in with you. Quake 2 was a bit before my time. My only experience with Quake 2 is the fucking PS1 port. I've never played that game otherwise. Speaking of, I found out Diablo 1 was apparently ported to PS1. I have it in my brain to do a Diablo stream, but stream Diablo for PS1, but under the Diablo 4 category, just to be annoying. And I've never played a Diablo game before, so, like, imagine your only experience with the franchise being PS1 Diablo. Like, willingly, in 2023. It doesn't seem like anyone really plays the first Diablo these days. It's all about Diablo 2, isn't it? Because everyone's mad at Diablo 4 because it's like live service muck, and 3 was like proto live service muck, so it got discarded the nanosecond 4 came out. 2 seems like the eternal winner. 2 seems like the game people actually keep playing because they like it. That's my bead on the franchise. Which is that 3 and 4 seem quite disposable, but 2 seems like the one people will play forever. I'm not sure in general. I don't seem to be able to move. There we go. Sure, I'm glad I have order right now, because this boss seems like bullshit. The fact you just keep taking damage for being, like, in the thing? Gameplay. Nope, it ate my turn, question mark? I did it. I evaded the move successfully. Not gonna evade this one though. Started shooting the gun. Level up. My Parasite powers have evolved. Heal 3. Ooh, a gun. People will talk fondly about Diablo 2, then mention features patched in years after release. Ah. True, well, isn't Diablo 2 old enough that it's one of those games where they actually released physical expansion packs? Because at one point I wanted to play Diablo 2, but the only way to do that officially is to, like, do that weird thing where you use a BattleNet account, because Blizzard is a fucking pain in the ass to work with, basically. But it's an old game, so there must be a way to get it going without this bullshit, you know? They did remaster it, they can fuck off! Buying a modern Blizzard game is a foolish endeavor. No. Because you're gonna be locked into their bullshit ecosystem and all that garbage. Like, nah. Nah. Just need to find the original somewhere. Like, if you just buy it on a disc, could you not just install it and play it, like, that way, you know? That seems physically possible. I am old-fashioned enough that I actually have a disk drive thing. It's external, but I've got one. See, I remember this from my first playthrough, where if you don't rush to the bottom left immediately, this crashes into the roof and fucking kills you! Hey! But I imagine that, like, with a game as popular as Diablo 2, there's probably some unofficial way to just have the game, like, as a portable install, right? Like, there's no way that that doesn't exist. There's got to be a simple method. It's, like, a really popular game. There's got to be like a there's the site that has the offline. There must be, you know. There's got to be some like really popular mod that like makes the game run inexplicably super well and is really easy. And it's probably called Joe Diablo or something, because for some reason all like offline, really good standalone installs for old games have names that just sound like some guy. Jim Diblo. I'm thinking of Joe Quake. That's what I'm thinking of. That's a thing, isn't it? Plushie cam for Retzko? Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Oh, I guess now's a good time, actually. Damn, I'm, like, dying. Okay, let me go, let me grab it. Let me grab it. Let me grab it. Why is it gonna be in the corner like that? No. Making me sad. It's only ever happened once, but every single time when I pick up a plushie now, I very gingerly pick it up and, like, inspect the backside, because one time when I picked a plushie up off the shelf, there was a fucking spider on the back of it. That's only ever happened once. Ever. But it has, like, permanently traumatized me. As well it might. I still have plenty of medicine. There's just no competing with auto heal. Did that pick up on mic? Sounded like someone's gonna crash through my window, Jesus. Oh, does the G23 have any desirable properties? I don't think I looked at it. Have we passed the park? The park? Like Central Park? Yeah, I'm like on day 4. I just beat the hospital. It's got more attack. Intriguing. But its bonus properties are weak. No, we will once again. I'm sticking with a gun. I'm sticking with the gun I've been using. No, not reload, although I would like to steal its bullets, actually. Have any other Sanrio stuffies? No, I think it's just this one. I'm not really a Sanrio guy, I just liked Agretzko for the first 2 seasons, and then I stopped liking it. Ecdysis won this plushie for me from a crane machine, which is very romantic. Big fan of that. Boys never win you stuff. Don't know the right boys. Because I'm not very good at crane games, unfortunately. Apparently, Dices is. But yeah, apparently...
Yeah, that makes sense.
Apparently he won it for like $1 or something. Like, it took him like a couple goes. Because I offered to pay him, right? Because obviously I'm doing like, being like, if you can win that for me, I will recompense you with the amount of money you spend trying to win it. And he won it in like one go, so he didn't even ask me for anything. This is actually the second plushie I've received off someone at a GDQ, because that's when he gave it to me. But someone else... Do you know what? Someone gave me a Zootopia plushie, and it's not the Judy Hopps one. I got that from Zoku. She sent that through the post. But I got one that's like a weird little keychain tiny thing of the sloth character. I do not remember who gave it to me. Someone like walked up to me and was like, "Hey, are you Punchy? You know, I like your content," and they gave me that and didn't introduce themselves and walked away. So I have no fucking idea who I got it off. So I was like, "Hey, thanks," and they just left. And I was like, "Okay." Like, you know, fine. But I don't remember who I got it off, because I don't think they ever actually told me. I just think it's funny I got handed like it was a small plushie. It was like a keychain thing, mind you, but still, you know, it's a nice gift. Clearly they had thought about that in advance. Yeah, I'll be adding a new plushie to my plushie stock as well soon. I bought the Masquerada. That is what it's called in English, right? Yeah. Day 5. I have the Masquerada plush being delivered to me at some point. I had to import it from Japan. They're probably going to sell it locally at some point. There's like no guarantee of that, because Pokemon Center UK is really hit and miss with the stock, so like, who knows? Maybe they will, maybe they won't. I just decided to buy it like immediately when it became available. Probably more expensive, but that's fine. Yeah, so you have a couple options at this point. You can go to the warehouse. In fact, I think you have to go to the warehouse once. Do you have, I don't know. I'm not sure I'm right. No. You unlock access to the warehouse in Chinatown. The warehouse is entirely optional. Chinatown is what actually progresses the video game. Yeah, I mean, I've got the Halloween Lucario plush, and they did not sell that outside Japan. It's actually, it's not in camera shot, it's on the other shelf. I see that box in the corner. Dun, 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 dun. Oh boy. Ah, they're too powerful. this room again. We've actually already had the sewer level. It's the subway that we're about to come up on. PE defense. Wait, why does it say PE defense? I don't think that's what that stat actually does. Is Mandarake shipped to the UK? I've never actually tried to buy anything off Mandarake, so I don't know. I've never specifically needed to use Mandarake for anything, so I just haven't. Rude. I really ought to be casting that haste. It's the best ability in the game. Seriously, it's so good. Always be hasting. I usually use, if I may ask, proxies. Sometimes it's proxies, sometimes I just get people to send me stuff directly. You know, I said I saw the box in the previous screen. I don't think I actually opened it. The closest I came to needing to use Mandarake for something was when I was trying to track down a very specific issue of Monthly Shonen Ace. But they did not have it. They had lots of issues from the same time frame. Oh, drop it. No, I did pick it up. I'm bad. But they did not have the 1 month I was actually trying to get. These were like issues from like 1998 or something. I was trying to go way back. It was a struggle. That did, what the fuck? That did 56 damage. 91? Why am I taking so much damage all of a sudden? What the fuck is going on? Bro, do you mind? Did I, like, accidentally unequip my fucking armor or something? Why did everything hit me for, like, quadruple the damage? Did I unequip my armor by accident or something? The fuck? No? What was that bullshit? Why did everything suddenly do, like, 98 damage per hit? God bless the fucking auto heal. Never leave home without it. What the hell? That was whack. That was whack. Do not understand that behavior. Another one of Maida's charms. You should be able to craft them into a super charm. But alas, they in fact don't do shit. – A familiar screen dawns upon me. Screen where bats appear. They are apparently vulnerable to sleep, so that's convenient. Yeah, see, that was 33, right? Which is, like, reasonable. It wasn't 85. Yeah, give me that cure D. We will need it. Cure the D, etc. Insert filthy joke of your choosing here. Right. Reload the gun. And you will get into fights with bats as you walk through here. As there are many of them. Haha! I'm full of cure Ds!
Ooh! Encounters.
Damn it. We traded. That's why it's handy to have the item. So I feel like that's, you know, the haste running speed, I feel like this should just be your default run speed. I feel like you move too goddamn slowly in this game otherwise. But it's fine. Is this the one with Coca-Cola ads everywhere? That's Parasite Eve 2. That was Parasite Eve 2, and you know what was funny about that? They apparently didn't, like, that wasn't a sponsorship thing. They just did that. I believe the Coca-Cola ads were actually, like, sort of vaguely scrubbed out of different releases of the game. Because Coca-Cola, like, knocked on their door and was like, can you fucking not do that? It's too narrow for this. If they have such a severe sleep vulnerability, I don't know why I'm not doing this, actually. Because they do have a severe sleep vulnerability. Gene heal. Harness the power of being the best genist. A double bat kind of situation. Ow. Fuck that, that's so obnoxious. Fucking every goddamn status ailment in the known universe. They can still inflict contact damage while they're asleep! Boo! You suck! Fuck this garbage enemy type! Blindness fucking sucks. Just means you can't play the game. I am carting around the experience from having played this game before. So that is why I have no reservations about having this many cured Ds. Because fucking hell is it boring to try and fight through without it. Because, like, you just have to run around until it wears off by itself if that happens. It sucks. There's a shiny. Hope it's something cool. It's a tool. That's not amazing. Like, it's fine, but you could do better. Oh, now my inventory is full. Oh. Holy shit, offense 2. Can't see where I am. Can you not run under the thing? Is that not allowed? Is that fake? Yeah, I can tell we're already, like, towards the end of the game-ish. Because we're already, like, what, level 20-something? And you stop learning new Parasite powers at, like, level 38, I think. Yeah, level 25. Because I think you learn Liberate at level 38 and that's it. Like, you're done. At that point, leveling is a pretty simple process. It's just every 4,000 points. 4,500 points. I accidentally walked into the ladder again, so I is gonna climb all the way back down. I've decided this game is bad, actually. Currently, I'm wondering if I can finish this game tonight. Like, I've already been streaming for about 3, on a weekend, only streaming for about 3 hours is fine, but I wonder if I, like, go for my usual 5 or 6 hours. I'm gonna end up in that weird position where there's only, like, 40 minutes left of game left. For tomorrow. Holy shit, Club 3! Always first in steel, but steel is, like, bad. It's got the half attack power property. Can I just drop Club 2 in there? Yeah, because I'm never gonna use it. The thing is, I've been contemplating this in the logistics of, the club-only challenge, right? And I don't think you would even want to use Club 2 or 3, even if you had that option. This is too narrow to dodge. That's fucking lame. This game sucks. You shouldn't have even tried. You physically can't. It's too narrow. Epic. Very cool. Can you still energy shot these guys off the face of the earth? Yes. That suits me perfectly fine. But yeah, in a club-only challenge, I think you wouldn't even want to use Club 2 and 3, because the reduced... snapping my fingers. The reduced damage that you have from steel halving your attack power, like, is not helpful to you at all. Although you would definitely want the first attack property. Someone has done a club-only challenge. But no one seems to have made, like, a compressed version. It's all, like, loose stream VODs and shit. I'm thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. I've been contemplating the logistics of that. It's not the reason I've been replaying this game, but it sure does help. It sure was something I was thinking about while doing it. Is that the Great Mighty Pooh? The Great Mighty Pooh. It's going to take a shit on you. Fishing PvP Club only takes forever. I mean, yeah, it'd be a lot of grinding, wouldn't it? You want to grind up lots of attack ups for your club. And in general, you'd need to just level up a lot. But I don't think it'd be that troublesome. They're attacking, they're attacking, they're attacking. Oh, Lord, they're attacking. You did finish it with club only once? Okay, so it can be done at least. When you say club only, did you still use Mida's gun at the end? Like, that's the thing I've been wondering. Is it physically possible to get away with not doing so? I know every weapon does 1 damage, but I think that means you'd have to hit the final boss 8,000 times with a club. It's like, is that really what you do for that? Huh. That seems like it would take a fucking age. Oh, baby! Look at these drops. A tool. Part of me feels like I'm, like, playing the game wrong because I'm really not using tools very much. But none of the weapons that I've found have had particularly desirable properties. Nor do I really feel like I'm struggling with damage output that much. So I don't know, I guess it's just not that big of a deal. Medicine 3? Now, if I had a super tool, that'd be a different question. I forget what it is exactly that super tools let you do. Like, it lets you steal something without consuming the thingy? think if you use it for, like, bonus points or some such, it just adds rather than, like, replaces. That's how you get bonuses that are just unfeasibly massive. Not enough power. I'll get plenty later, after all. Do I get plenty later? Like, is this like a New Game Plus thing, really, where they mostly turn up? Because I don't know how likely it is I'm going to end up in the Chrysler Building. Did that do anything? I wonder how necessary it is to min-max your weapons anyway for the Chrysler Building. Like, if you level up higher to 99, you have, like, 99 in all your stats, right? And that seems like it'd be pretty strong by itself. I am not 100% sure what these pumps are even doing. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think what you're supposed to do with the Chrysler Building stuff is, like, play through the game a couple of times. Like, get up a few floors, and the difficulty spikes, then you complete the game. Because you get more bonus points when you clear a chapter in the EX game. And I think you're meant to put that towards creating, like, dumbass strong weapons, but you're meant to, like, loop the game a handful of times. I think that's the idea. I know you don't have to, but that seems what it's, like... That seems like what it's encouraging you to do, because it's not a super long game. Regardless, I refuse to think very hard about where I put my stat ups. Just need junk gun? That's a good point, actually. You could just grind out the junk gun. You can do it, like, as soon as you get to, Central Park, right? Or, like, that's the easiest, but you can do it at any point, really. But the birds in Central Park seem like they give the easiest amount. Range +1. Ooh. How many junk is it again? It's like 200, right? Ugh. Junk gun. So if you collect 200 junk and give them to Wayne... Oh, 300. If you collect 300 junk and give it to Wayne, he'll create one super weapon of your choosing. But you can also, like, choose a random gun and he'll, like, give you one of a handful of possibilities. I don't know what the best outcome is for that you'd want to, like, save scum for. Yeah, I guess if you're going to tackle the Chrysler building, you want to grind out the fucking junk gun. Yeah, Club 4 and 5 have steel, but without an attack penalty. Club 4 and 5 can only be found inside the Chrysler building. So it does not help me in a club-only challenge. Because I'm not club-onlying the fucking Chrysler building, hello? I have a life to get back to. No, he's gone! Essentially turn-based RPG. It's not turn-based at all. I mean, it's ATB, so like making hand gesture. I don't know, kind of. It's foreign CB that spawns a lot of birds to steal junk to fast up. Excuse me. To speed up the process. Alright, the boss. There's just the boss. He's just right here. Fuck, this game just... There's no ceremony to it. Just, there's a boss. That should have been haste. Why am I not hasting? I'm not hasting. Bros, I'm falling victim to the classic mistake. Blind! What an epic status ailment. I didn't even realize this guy could do that. That poison is eating me for a lot of damage, actually. Maybe I should just, like, do something about that. Oh, there he is. He's popped.
I disagree.
God bless Auto. Face Stroke, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. Oh lord, they're moving. Ah. Haha, you moved into my effective range. What? Come on, that didn't hit me. I don't buy that. Not buyable. Well, I did it. Nice. There's a grenade launcher. I gained a grenade launcher. Let's have a look. It has properties. It's also a bit stronger. Why is that? Better base attack. I don't want to use a grenade launcher, though. They're so slow. What is that property, though? That's... Frost effect. Might be good. Well, that was the boss of the area, right? Ah! Hate it here! I have to insert disc 2? Check disc. Wrong disc! That's interesting, because it isn't.
Oh God! Oh God!
Don't get depressed!
I picked the same file twice. It's simulating experience of scratched discs. Don't know why that happened. Oh, do they both lead to the same place? That is a fucking weird place for a disc swap, incidentally. That... I didn't heal. No, I did. I mean, I healed a bit. I don't trust it. I don't trust either of these two. Hey. Go away, mole dude. I'm working on these two first. You need to fuck off. Quit bugging me, mole man. His name is Hans. I get it. I will, in fact, now that I've managed to make it to disc 2, I will save my progress. But I think it's gonna, yeah, everything's gonna be blank. Because of the way I have the emulator set up, it creates a different save, like, it creates a different memory card per disc. Because it does it for, like, on a per game basis. Which, that might actually cause issues. With, like, the Chrysler building. Or it might just make save management very confusing, I don't know, one of the two. That's something that you go back here without switching discs. I mean, you have to. This is like the only way to get out. You have to go back here and open that gate. Now, we could go to the warehouse at this point. But it just doesn't disable this. I think you could... There's a way to do it. Like, there's a way. Memory card, separate per game, title, separate card. Yeah, I should probably set it to separate per game serial, I think. Maybe file title. There's an option here, I think, that makes this make sense. I think serial's the correct option. But I think Parasite, because I think the file, like the game, would share the serial number, but not the title, because disc 1, 2 is part of the header. I don't know. It's not a huge deal. It's not of tremendous importance. There's his line. There's my line. There's my famous line. This game never had a PAL release. But it's everyone's PAL. It's Parasite. Yeah, no, it didn't. This game never came out in Europe. Quite a lot of games never came out in Europe around this time. How dare you? How dare you fart like that at me, the streamer? Yeah, I wonder if, like, what will it do? I did actually change the settings. I wonder what it's going to try and do now. Ah, well, once again, the situation has changed once more. I'm probably causing problems for my save files by, like, messing with it like that. But, you can always just save state if you're on an emulator, I suppose. So once again, whatever. It's not a big deal. Ultimately, it just kinda don't matter that much. You know, I'm not sure why I came back here. Ah, the fact this game can't do D-pad and analog stick at the same time is killing me. Storing stuff, I guess, but I'll be honest with you, I think I just briefly forgot that you're supposed to go to the museum and decided, yeah, I'm here now. Storing my tools. Yeah, I was supposed to be going to the museum. Museums, there's nothing between, like, once the museum is complete, we go to day 6 and, like, the end, right? It's like the finale sequence. Am I forgetting something? You fool, you cannot open those other doors. They are on the left side of the screen. You stinky. Order goes to the final fights. So we're like... Thinking to myself, how reasonable is it that I finish this tonight? But then I have to think about what it is I'm supposed to be streaming tomorrow. Maybe I should stop now. No, there's like plenty of... There's like... I don't want to stop now. I've only been streaming for like 3 hours. Did I do the warehouse? I did not, but I also don't think I want to. Like, I don't think... I've never done the warehouse. The warehouse gives a rocket launcher? That sounds epic. Do I want a rocket launcher? Holy shit. Another game to play, like grab against when you feel time for more. Oh, I have like endless piles of games. It's just thinking about which one I want to pull out. These are fucking dinosaurs, mate. Oh, they're not vulnerable to sleep. Run away! No! They poked me. Holy shit, the range on that one! The sheer range on this lead. Did that really hit me? I think you will find that no it didn't, but okay. Ah! Dude, fucking god, the range. You don't really interrupt animation so much as you briefly pause them. At least they dropped Medicine 3. Tool. 3-slot handgun. And handgun is, broadly speaking, better. It's stronger, too. Maybe I should prefer using this. Because handguns, like, shoot faster and stuff. I feel like I'm also at the point... I'm contemplating whether or not I want to, like, burn a tool on transferring all of the properties over. Imagine the value on that. Is there a super tool in the museum? Because then I could pinch the tranquilizer property and then, like, destroy the machine gun. Or the rifle, rather. And have the best of both worlds. Feels like there must be. This is like the semi-final dungeon. But we'll go with handgun for now, I think. It's a little stronger. I don't know if any of the enemies in here actually... It's locked. I don't know if any of the enemies in here actually have a sleep vulnerability. Better gun with 3 times, an oxymoron, as 3 times is worse. 3 times is undesirable. $69 damage, look at that. Genius. Ow. The speed of attacking is so much better. Yes, I'm all about this. Wait until I get the,
Cool.
letter bunch of numbers. You guys gotta keep in mind, I don't know what guns are. Junk? Regardless, yes, delicious handgun. Handgun really does just have baseline the best properties. But they had the bad stats while I was doing this, but maybe that wasn't such a big deal if they fire so much faster. Oh shit, I actually managed to dodge an attack. Holy fuck. That's incredible gaming. Couldn't dodge any of that, though. No, you're firing at the wrong dude! Hiya! No, why'd you have to reload? And then Aya gets hit by everything. Yes, whatever. There are guns with properties and stuff. Unless it's easy, I probably don't care. No, don't do that. I think I probably prefer... Yes. I didn't box the fucking narrator! Nah! Tragedy. I have bonus points. I never spent them. I need to spend them now on that. Can speed up active time. Yeah. Okay, I gotta sort out this goddamn item box. There we go. Save the game. I don't know why, I do manual saves out of, like, habit. I don't actually think I've loaded a manual save at all. Like, even between sessions, when you close Duck Station, it makes a save state. So I used that. Nah. How many animals are hiding? I can't count. You're asking me to count? That's not fair. Seven. What the fuck? 9 animals. I'm a genius. What if it was 8? No. Yeah, why did the museum puzzle give me bullets? Because America. You can't just answer all conundrums with because America. It's not that simple. Oh. See, I know my stuff. I watched that one Bill Wirtz video. Hot soup is being served up from gnarly space rocks. So numbers also differ between discs. Oh, so that doesn't really solve the problem either. Ow! That did 0 damage, which is very suspicious. Oh, I guess I just win. Never mind, maybe it's okay. I've gained bonus points once again. Active time. Is it okay to be spending all of my bonus points on active time? I mean, I guess you get to shoot the gun more. I'm gonna wait. You come to me. Ouch. He came to me. I thought that was gonna kill it. I really did. So much delicious medicine 3. Feels like I should just be using my medicine 2s. Because they're all gonna get replaced anyway. It's a medicine 3 world now, and we're all just living in it. See, that's just 3 little guys, you know? I don't even know which one I'm shooting. I'm just pressing, I'm just mashing. Ugh. Oof, all junk. Terrible. Ara. That's a grenade launcher again, though. I mean, I guess for now it's fine. It's got a frost property. And like 8 bazillion slots. But for now it has the bigger number. But boy, if that doesn't slow you down a bit. One of the things the game doesn't tell you that you have to simply feel out is that different weapon types charge ATB slower than others. And grenade, I think, is the slowest of them all. Maybe second only to the rocket launcher, but is a rocket launcher not a kind of grenade launcher? When you really consider it. Whereas a handgun charges the fastest of the guns, anyway. Otherwise, the thing that charges the fastest is the club, actually. Which makes me wonder how actually good it is in practice. Frost doesn't seem to be accomplishing a whole hell of a lot, does it? It's much easier when you only have to deal with, like, one target. Medicine 4? That's crazy. They invented medicine like that? Right, I found that, honestly, wholly unconvincing. It just takes too long to fire. What you gain in power, you lose pretty dramatically in ability to press the button. I didn't like it. I didn't feel like it was worth it. I think the handgun is still the way forward. The mitochondria creates ATP adenosine triphosphate within the cell. How much energy is this equivalent to? 1/6 of horsepower per adult male. No. That's stupid. It's 3.7 per gram. No, I got it wrong. Oh, I should replace my medicine 2 with this medicine 2. Run away! Yeah, I don't know. I'm a much bigger fan of, like, that's... Took that guy to the cleaners. It's just so much easier when you can fire the gun, like, twice as fast. Just need to find the super tool in this area. I can't get through here. I want to find the super tool so I can steal the stats and the tranquilizing property. I can have both. Don't think I want Frost, though. That didn't really seem like it was doing much. I think there was a chest on the right side. I'm going to look. Because I didn't see shit, which is weird. Oh no, it is. Wow, that's like 4 pixels. My inventory is full! Oh, cool. But... the best value would be to wait. Biding my time, waiting. Just gonna walk all the way to the... Gah! I can go up or down. Let's go up. And away! Ah, he poked me in the back of the head. Would be nice if the thing stored a few more bullets, though. I do feel like I have to reload it after every combat. By taking mitochondria, which uses oxygen as its nutritional source into the body and living with it symbiotically, the bacteria has acquired a tremendous amount of energy. What was the consequence? Sweet. Oh, there are enemies in this game. I hate that. There should be less enemies. Wait, these guys give medicine 4, don't they? Actually, this is epic. Never mind. Move. I can't believe they put enemies in this, like, RPG. That sucks. Why would there be enemies? No one needs enemies. In 1987, Count and Wilson released a theory stating that humans were derived from mitochondria Eve, which organism is thought to be mitochondria Eve. Femur monkey in Galapagos. Damn it. Fucked up. A chimpanzee in Indonesia. No. Beefed it again. An African female. Do you get nothing for it if you fuck it up every time? Rip. No, that wasn't the super tool. I mean, they've all just been, like, ammo so far, I think. I think one of them gave me a medicine 2. Delightful. Problematic. I'm gonna get hit by the roly-poly. No! Pain. There's no point. I'll find it eventually. Will I now? That feels like a challenge. What if I never find it? What if we never find it, chat? I'm not sure how much, like, the desire to keep the tranquilizer effect is even going to be handy for, you know? Because obviously the bosses aren't vulnerable to it, right? Still, it's nice to have. Then I can use it in the EX game that I will definitely play. Cool. Handy to have a couple of those, I suppose. I can't. Why not? It's a hallway. Boo! A superior life form has appeared. Cool. Emulators are perfect and have no issues. Oh, I thought that was like a mini-boss. Pre-raise. I can cast life on myself. Thrilling. It consumes like the whole bar. I'm level 30. We are reaching endgame for sure. My inventory is full, I bet it is. Medicine 4. Oh, there's another one. Replacing my medicine 2 with medicine 3s and 4s. This where it's supposed to be. It's some kind of particle effect that's like broken on Duck Station, I imagine. I mean, obviously, that kind of goes without saying. But that is a not uncommon issue with emulation and stuff. It's just that's what I'm saying, you know? It's minor. It's minor, but it would be nice if you didn't have to worry about that kind of thing. Because over the years, it becomes the main way people experience this stuff. It's fixed in recent builds. This is the most recent build. So that's a no. I do actually update Duck Station when it asks. Crazy gamer. Vulcan Duradex open. I have no fucking idea. Beats me. Hi, one-handed SM runner. There are many things that SM could mean in this context. Ooh! Buckets to hold more items! Weak! Weak! Weak vest that smells bad! It's because it hasn't got anywhere near enough bonuses. Wait, what? Jump out the window. Stands for Super Metroid, but it could also stand for Super Mario. I Do you know, honestly, my first thought was super meat, but it's missing a letter. Ah! Shattered memories, of course. If I slip, I'm a goner. Aya proceeds to immediately fall off the ledge. Ooh, my HP is the funny Konami number. Very music game brain of me. Squares be upon ye. I've replaced all of my medicine too! Can't believe this. I have no more medicine 2 to give. It's all gone. Yes, 600 bullets. In a world where medicine 2 doesn't exist, one police officer has medicine 3 inside. I don't know where I'm going with this. Dude, holy shit, that did so much damage. Nah, he turned. Aya is reloading and will not move. What? That hit me? How? Explain. That looked like it missed and the game decided after the fact that it hit. Unconvincing. I think that attack does more damage the further away you are from it. So if you get hit on the very end like I did, you get hit for 100 damage over and over again, which is kind of stupid, but that's, I don't know, Parasite Eve things. But yeah, also this is like the final area, roughly. Like there is a finale sequence, but I think the finale sequence is all boss dudes. So there's no regular enemies. So I'm actually not sure why I'm even trying to hold on to the tranquilizer effect. Because it's not going to do me any good against them. Secret? Other secret? I don't really need another tool, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm good. Thanks for the offer, but no. Anything else over here? Is this something? No, that's the tool again. Ah, whatever, you can keep it. You can keep the Cure P. I've decided, actually, no, I don't keep the Cure P. I'm just like, you can't see what I'm interacting with. Is there a third chest in there? Miss? I live in a world where you can miss? Oh, I got roly-polied. Miss! Imagine missing your bullets. Are they going to release a remake of Parasite Eve 1 or 2? They can't. They lost the license to the Parasite Eve franchise ages ago. They'd have to sort out the rights to that, and seemingly there's no progress on that front. I doubt they care to. I feel like they could if they wanted to, though. But I don't know. I don't know. The reason why they lost the rights in the first place, we discussed this earlier in the stream. Nobody actually knows why they don't have the rights anymore. It isn't known in, like, neither the English or the Japanese internet has much of a clue why that's the case. That did so much fucking damage, what the hell? Because, yeah, if you don't know, Parasite Eve is based on a book. In fact, it's like a sequel to the book. Takes place within the same continuity. Which means the book was written by someone else. Which means Square had to negotiate the license to, you know, make the video game, because it's based on someone else's original property. But at some point, they stopped having the rights to do that, because they got the rights, they made Parasite Eve 1 and 2, and then they stopped having the rights, and no one seems to know why. The apocryphal telling, and I stress that this is in fact apocryphal, is that the author of the original book didn't really like what they did with Parasite Eve 2, and pulled it. I'm not sure that's true, because the rights don't belong to the author, they belong to they belonged, past tense, to Kadokawa. Because that's what happened, is that Parasite Eve won, like, the horror novel contest in Japan, and when that happens, you get a whole bunch of money, but also, Kadokawa now can license your stuff out to third parties. That's why there's a movie. Because they did that too. So the author's original opinion doesn't seem like it would actually matter. And again, there's no source on that actually being the case. There's no source on that being the true reason for the author, like, for the rights having been taken away from Square Enix at some point. No one knows. We don't know. It isn't known. We do not know why. But all we know is that, like, that would be a significant obstacle to remaking this game, because obviously they couldn't call it Parasite Eve 2. Like, they couldn't call it Parasite Eve. She's crazy! never found the super tool, huh? Yeah, something is up with the rights, and no one has any clue precisely what is the long and short of it, and that stymies being able to remake Parasite Eve 1 and 2. Along with the basic issue of, like, is it even worth it? Do modern gamers give a shit about Parasite Eve? I don't know. There are hidden boxes here, like... That's just medicine, too. Didn't I already do this? Super tool is after T-Rex? Ah. Okay, I confess I'm actually not really sure where I'm going now. I turned off the alarm. I didn't know I was trying to turn off an alarm. It's the first I've heard that this matters. Miss! No, don't reload! Ah! Level up! I have junk now. I have gained... I'd have so much bonus points all of a sudden. What the fuck? What do you need all of this for? I'm putting it all into active time. The story was written by game designers, so I did not know the game story until it was sold. The project of the PlayStation game was between Square Company and my publisher. So far, there is no other pending version of the story. Yeah, that's a very businessman-like way of putting it. That is a very, like, matter-of-fact way of saying I had nothing to do with that shit. Bro had fucking nout to do with it. So yeah, like... I don't know, the rights thing is weird. I mean, Livlin told us earlier as well, Kadokawa doesn't even have the rights anymore. Parasite Eve seems to be being published by a completely different publisher now. Like, Livlin posted it, but I forgot what the kanji was. Certainly not an imprint I'd ever heard of. But then again, I don't read books, so reading novels in Japanese is like a bit above my pay grade. Shincho. Shincho Bunko. I did, in fact, have to Google that real fast. I probably could have guessed that, but I didn't trust myself. If it's like a company name, I sort of vaguely assume that it's read weird. Yeah, so apparently Kadokawa doesn't even publish that anymore. It somehow ended up with another publisher, which is even weirder. Maybe that's the reason. Maybe it's because the rights went to a different publisher who is less responsive to licensing stuff out for game edit. I don't know. I have no idea. No, we don't know. We don't know. I don't know. No one knows. Midas gun. For Eve? Shincho is more old-fashioned, so I don't think they're ever going to do games and anime works. That might explain why... That might explain the problem. Whereas, like, Kadokawa has fingers in every fucking pie. They love that shit. Like, I reckon that in chat, like, half the Japanese properties you like are probably Kadokawa. Like, at the publishing end of things, anyway. They publish a lot. I feel like a spiritual reboot isn't off the table either. I think people would be amicable to that. You know, that's what people were hoping Symbiogenesis was, and it actually has nothing to do with Parasite, even is some fucking stupid NFT wankery that's destined to just lose a bunch of money and disappear, because nobody actually plays NFT games. How can that be possible? We gotta kill Eve. Also, did they both just, like, jump out of, a second-story window? Are they okay? It's actually an NFT game. I'm not sure about what symbiogenesis is precisely, because obviously the nanosecond I heard it was NFTs, I stopped listening. That was basically the tone of, like, most coverage on the matter as well, is that the gaming websites were all like, oh, thing people were hoping was a Parasite Eve spiritual successor is actually NFT wank, and then they completely stopped covering it. Once everyone realized it was, like, not a real video game, people just collectively, like, memory hold it. As they should. As is IMO good and just. I think that's the really telling death blow against the entire, like, concept, is that as soon as, like, the public finds out that your thing is an NFT game, or is, like, NFT related, people just don't pay attention to it anymore. Like, you don't get coverage anymore. It just disappears straight away. Like, it just evaporates immediately. I wish there was a similar attitude to mobile games. Because if I gotta read any more, like, well, not even read, I don't click on the pieces, obviously, but if I gotta see any more credulous fucking coverage of Honkai Star Rail, I'm gonna go Joker mode. Stop acting like it's a real game. It's not happening. Yo, Nate Graves, thanks for the raid. I'm currently lost. I don't know where I am. I got a key, but, like, there was a door, but, like, where was the door? Oh. Oh. Full recover! Getting lost in the museum is the universal Parasite Eve experience. Perhaps it is, but I want to not be lost. Where am I going? I got a key, I got the clamp key, but I remember the door, like, existed, but I don't remember where it was. Ah, bollocks. My mental map of the place is shot. Those P-inspired things, you know the Valhalla devs are making a game inspired by it? Are they now? I thought the thing the Valhalla devs were making next was like another vaguely adventure gamey kind of deal. Uh-oh. Ah, okay, fine, you know, I'm just gonna shoot Scorpion. How did that... It happened again. What do you mean? What is that hitbox? The people demand answers. And by the people, I mean me. I demand answers. Did so much damage. Yeah, this isn't my first playthrough either, and I'm still, like, confused about where I'm going exactly. It doesn't stay in the brain. Hey, Mavrosa. Here we go. It was this room. There's a door over here. Yay! I found it! Fucking... Put the zero escape. You found it effect right here. We found it. Oh, why is it we? Hang on. You guys didn't find shit. I found it. Contact damage in such narrow quarters is not ideal.
That's disgusting.
You will give me an egg.
No eggs for any of you.
This sucks on ice.
The clamp key is used again. It was, but the writer had issues and decided to backburner it for something else. Oh, so like they changed projects? I haven't kept up that well because I'm not like an ardent Valhalla liker. I am getting my shit slapped by fucking everything. Hey, Joss. You taken a shot for every time the game says mitochondria yet? We have not. We have not, in fact, done that. This is a loop. We've been here. Would get you drunker faster, that or every time Punchy gets lost. I've only been lost like twice. Relax. Dungeons in this game aren't that big. It's fine. I think it's funny that there was like a period of gaming where RPGs had like very confusing, mazy dungeons like on purpose. Like they were out to fuck with you on purpose as like a joke. I don't think I missed that, but that being said, the standards for dungeon design have somehow not actually improved very much. I mean, this is a dungeon. This counts. It's like a space. I like that. It's a bit confusing to navigate, though. But I don't feel like it's being mazy on purpose. I think it's just confusing. You know, there's a difference between mazy and just sort of a bit confusing to navigate. For Dungeons is very good. People always say that, and I don't agree. I find Persona 5's dungeons very boring. Like, that's the game that contains the fucking Okamura factory. Like, if that's the high bar, we are so fucked. As a species. Like, we aren't really viable. He hit me with his bum! Powerful blast. That did a lot of damage. Oh, I walked back into it. Okay, I didn't walk back into that. I don't know if I deserve that. No, why you gotta reload? It's such... Ow. That used my full cure as well, because it fucking uses the most expensive one first. Why did that hit me? I'm stuck. I'm physically stuck against the guy. That's not very epic, actually. I win. Okay, well that wasn't like the T-Rex, right? That was a different dude. Ah! That was a Triceratops. I know, but like I couldn't remember if that was like the boss or if there's like other boss. But there's other boss. That was at least a mini boss. That was a miniature boss. Spent all my fucking PE, mate! I don't entirely know where I'm allowed to stand. What? You're having a laugh, right? You're having a giggle. a hitbox. That was like, what the fuck? That was nowhere near. Like, not even a little bit. I don't know where I'm allowed to stand. Eh. Case in point, because when you stand in the wrong place, you eat shit. I would like my haste back, though. He farted on me, and it dealt massive damage. You see, like, now my recovery rate of Parasite energy is extremely slow. Why don't we adopt a certain trick that I learned about today from someone describing it to me? Wow, it really does work. Epic. I had very reasonable odds of dodging that. I win. I have learned liberate. Ooh, a gun. Is that a bug or a hidden tactic? I don't think it's intended, but I think calling it a bug might be a bit too harsh. Ah, this is stronger still. What's more, it has 2 commands. Yeah. Imagine if I steal the properties. Okay, where's the super tool then? Then. Get a super tool. But then what do I want out of the super tool? Now that like, we've added more choices to this. Do I want to snag the 2 times? Or the tranquilizer? What's the better game plan here? Actually, it doesn't really matter. I could just steal ×2 off that, and then steal the stats off the rifle. It's like, I can have it all if I want. I think. There are enough slots for it. Whatever, let's go find that. Let's go find the super tool. However the hell I do that. How the hell do I do that? I can't see anywhere else to go. Yeah. Where do I go, though? How do I get out of this room? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we can save the game at least. Somewhere on the first floor. When we say first floor, do we mean European first floor or what the fuck is he talking about? Canadian! Ah! There's a difference? Yes. Yeah, the Britland is a place that uses the ground floor system. Does Britain also skip the 7th? No. Oh, I used clamp key. Dude, this is great. I can use haste and fire the gun. They skipped the 7th? Why? Ow. Superstitions over 7? $13. Okay, yeah, okay, now I'm on the same page. But I was like, 7? Seven? 7? What does it mean? I think of the ending of Agretzko, I didn't watch it. Which might be the most telling thing I could say. I stopped watching the series at season 4. I fucking gave up. So yes, I do in fact still have a plushie, but this was before I stopped watching the show. There are 4 seasons. It's like 5, I think. I just did a full goddamn loop. Yeah, it really loses the plot at 3. Turns out... that rom-coms are really hard to write. So, I just kind of stopped watching after season 3. So I've never seen seasons 4 and 5. Because it reached the point where it was, like, actively annoying me, so I just gave up.
No, you miss, you buffoon.
So despite the fact I own a plush, and it was a gift, I've never actually seen the ending to the show, and I probably never will. The other thing that stymies that is that it's on, like, it's a Netflix thing, and I don't actually have a Netflix subscription. Quit running into me! Box! Is this it? Is this the mystical super tool? I hate it here. This feels like it's become level grinding. Which means I like it when number go up, but it's not really necessary for this game. I'm definitely... Okay, I'm gonna try and finish this game tonight, but I'm definitely in the weird position of... Because, like, if I were to stop now, there would only be, like, an hour or 2 left before the end of the game. But also, it's like, it's past my bedtime, man. I guess I'm not getting any script writing done today. Bedtime's for pussies. Bedtime is 10 PM. We're looking for a super tool so I can create a very cool gun that probably won't actually help me very much in the final couple of fights, because they're all going to have tranquilizer immunities anyway. Sleep and I can beat it next time and go to Chrysler Building. I don't think I can be asked. I am not seeing this room with a broken window. I think I've, like, navigated the entire first floor and there's nothing. Whatever it is, I don't think it's on the first floor. Because I think I've just navigated the entire first floor and it's not there. There's nothing of the sort. Enemy damage in this game is so random, dude. Miss. Taking the ladder downstairs would have done it? Maybe, but I give up at this point. I can't be bothered. This is taking too long and is not going to be worth it. I'm just going to quit and destroy the gun instead. All of this is to preserve fucking tranquilizer bullets, which aren't actually going to be useful against the final boss, so who gives a shit? Do I care to steal +2 shot? Doesn't feel like it matters. As far as I'm just thinking too hard about things that just don't matter. Right, sod that. That was a huge waste of time. I've decided to leave and box all my shit, apparently. I don't think I need to be here. Bullets. Please? I'm carrying around too much crap. Please get rid of it. Don't know if I still need the clamp key, because I think I still have to do something at the museum, question mark? I don't actually think I finished with what I was doing there. Why did it fail? Okay. I guess you just can't get rid of this one? I would love it if the game would provide an explanation for shit like that. Oh, it put the way things might have gave you? Well, that's wrong. Because you definitely can. As observable by looking at the screen. You could see two of them in the box. Eyes too kind, eyes too mighty like that. It's just the narrator. It doesn't seem to apply to the other two. Okay, so what actually do I need to do here? Find Eve, I presume? Definitely not 1F, clearly. Because I went around the whole floor and it's not there. I'm not going to find it. The time has passed. Give up. I did say that, but no one listens to the words that come out of my mouth. I've, like, already destroyed the gun I would have used. I'm back and trying to progress? Maybe. I thought I was done here. But nothing really happened when I left. So I'm not actually sure what I'm currently supposed to do or where I'm supposed to go. And this sort of feels like it's not my fault. It's like, what am I doing again? Eve? Yeah, but like where? I haven't seen her. Just wander around and try to find her, I guess. This part of the game kind of sucks.
I disagree.
6 in success, 6 in love,
Well,
6 in
medicine
need.
2. Ah, well, there was this door. I didn't open that. You know, is this the important door? I don't know. No, this is the door I was already in. I went in here. There was T-Rex. Wait, no, I was in here. What, it relocked? Question? What the fuck? I'm confused. Hey, whatever. That's confusing as shit. Why is it like that? And it says there will be super tool. Yes, and other lies. Found the plot? I think I found the plot. Maybe? I mean, I've been in this room before. Have I found the plot? Why is this part of the game so confusing? To whose benefit is for this part to be so fucking weird? Ah, this looks plot. Everything's all gloopy. And now for 2 hours of cutscenes. Oh great, I'll get me a coat. Why do humans give birth? Well, you see, when a mommy and a daddy love each other wait, that's not what you meant? Right, okay. Why does it make a noise like a rat herd? Yeah, okay. The fact that after you've beaten the T-Rex, it makes you walk back up to where you got knocked into the fight with the T-Rex and then go through 2 more doors. I mean, I get this game did get slammed in the reviews for being too short, but boy does that come across like they tried to make it less short by way of making it confusing on purpose. What was she on? What was she on, mate? Oh, immunosuppressants. She had one kidney. Of the cursed demon child. The spicy kidney. Finally, the time has come to put our power to the test. And things other real military people say. American military officers absolutely say shit like that. Once again, we loop back around to you can't just keep saying because America for this sort of thing. It's not allowed. You can't just keep saying because America. You can't keep doing it. It's not okay. As a Florida resident, that's very American of them. No. No. There has to be more to it than that. You can't just keep using that as an excuse. I concur with my fellow. Fuck this. This is now a French language stream. This is bullshit. The Americans are unionizing in the chat, which is fucked up. Their mitochondria are resonating with each other. They all share the same brain cell. Fuck it, go to an ad. Get rid of these Americans. The ad break happened suddenly, without warning again, because that feature is still broken on this website. The Nimitz. Why would you call the Navy's pride and joy the Nimitz? That's such a dorky sounding name. It's like Murphy or Timothy or something. Nimitz. Nimitz is the name of a famous historical admiral. What a loser. This is gonna be another bullshit thing from Maida. Welcome back, everyone, from the ad break. For what it's worth, I have noticed that when the ad break warning pops up, I do have about enough time to say a word, and then it cuts to ad. I wish I got more of a warning, but all I can do is make jokes with it. Not all game music is rhythm music. They could put it in theater rhythm if they wanted to! Hey, Princess Samiad. Why is PE1 and 2 not in theater rhythm? I imagine it's because it's not considered an RPG enough by them to fit the theming. Like, I don't think they'd include I wouldn't want Parasite Eve 2 music in that game, honestly, because Parasite Eve 2's music fucking sucks. But I think Eve 1 might just be too obscure for it. Not on theme enough, I suppose. Boom. I think the most off-the-wall thing that they have in theater rhythm in terms of music inclusions is Xenogears. That's like the weird one. That's like the weird one out. She stare. Will I still say what? You trying to convince me not to save? Fair enough, you could soft lock. I mean, but if you save, like, you're well past the point where you can back out. Wow, it's Genova. Love that sense of humor of yours, girl. There's no fucking music for the scene. Booba, don't be so crass. Crass people in chat. Crassly talking.
My mother?
I thought that came from the game for like a nanosecond. Fuck off. Gaming.
Oh
Ow.
God! Oh God!
Can I use pre-raise? Oh, I totally can.
That's disgusting.
I see chat has remembered that this functionality exists. Ah! I got snagged! Ow. Can't fucking see the guy. What's so goddamn funny? No!
I disagree.
There. Lucky Kaiser, thank you for the 3 months. My PE is flat empty, bro. Did I get him? Enough of this nonsense. Whoop. Oh, at least my my rate of regen has like returned to not being totally shan. I do miss my shots though. Ow. She poisoned me. That's novel. I have a cured D. Huh? I don't need a target. It's fine. The natural enemy of mitochondria. Gun. I shot her with bullet. Auto bust down, congrats. I don't think I was anywhere close to losing, for what it's worth. Like, I have auto heal on, and I have like 6,000 medicines. I think I'm probably gonna be fine. The most powerful spell of all. Gun. Ah, this is a good song.
Love Midas' little run in there. I wonder... I asked this before, but I didn't really get, like, a super... I don't think anyone knows. Because I tried to Google this, and I didn't really get an answer. But I don't know if you actually need Midas' gun to beat the final boss. Like, I know it's the only thing that does anything more than 1 damage, but, like, could you just hit the final boss, like, 8,000 times? Yeah, I have 2 revives and, like, all this medicine still. Like, I'm doing alright. Think anyone has tried? I'm not going to be the first. Do it with Liberation. Does Liberation do... Does Liberation do, like, normal damage? Let's try only if we can pull the boss HP data. You can find that easily. It's 8,000 HP. But when I said hit it 8,000 times, that wasn't a joke. It's 8,000. So if you wanted to hit it, like, if you wanted to kill it without Midas' gun, then you would need to hit it 8,000 times. Theoretically, if the game actually lets you do that. Trying to club it to death? I don't know. Get rid of the narrator yet? Nope. Kind of more than 9 ammo. Ah, that's an interesting point, huh? So yeah, you'd definitely run out of bullets at least. Alright, this is where we can name the gun. I'm gonna call you Jin. That's a J, not an I. I don't speak English, okay? No, that's G. Please let me use the fucking D-pad. Jim. And I'm gonna call you... B. No, I wanted Bim. Why the fuck can't I use the D-pad for this? Bim. Use the D-pad for you to disable analog mode. Oh yeah, let me disable analog mode of my PS4 controller. Yeah! I know, you can't. It just can't do it both at the same time. Yeah, the items you name, they carry over to New Game Plus. That's how that one works. Making a wrong turn and redoing the boss fight? No. Honestly, I will save state the fucking game after I win the fight, in case I actually do make a mistake, because I think that being a thing, I think that's dumb as shit. That absolutely caught me out on my first playthrough, and I extremely resented the game for it. That is asshole behavior. Yeah, the fact the save point kills you if you try, it's just asshole behavior. That is asshole shit. It is pointless assholery, because they made the game short and they were afraid they were going to get dunked for it. And they did. So instead they now get the pleasure of being dunked for being assholes. Like, it's one thing when it's rude, and it's one thing when it's, like, rude and a bit, like, unbalanced and not tweaked, but then there's, like, shit like that is genuinely just asshole behavior. Imagine the pain of people who saved post-boss over their previous save. You can't. If you try and use the save point post-boss, it fucking kills you. Parasite Eve 1 and 2 in both games has an asshole tendency. There are asshole tendencies in both of these games. 2 is a lot I think 2 is worse about it, bro, because it like permeates the whole game in 2, whereas 1 it's like very specific moments that are like, why did you make it that way? That is asshole behavior. Like, it starts as early as the bit post-boss that kills you if you don't think to run off the roof fast enough. It's like, why did you do that? Why did you make it that way? Why are you such a dick? Getting some Boss Baby vibes from this. You ever play that obscure game? Yeah, but never on stream. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna open by, like, gun. Ha! Got him! What an easy game. Oh, bollocks, he got bigger. That's a right pickle it is. Ah! I think that's gonna sail out of my range. It still hit, I guess. Where are you going? Ow.
Why are you running? Oh. Cool.
Cool.
Phase. Well, this is a pickle. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Ow. I died! How come auto heal didn't do its job? What? Miss? Ow. Ow. See, auto heal did its job that time. It really is like just the tyrant, isn't it? Lord, he's going. I don't know what the fuck this is, dude. Do I have any more revives? No. Did I only have one? I am very surprised I managed to evade that. Nope. Oh, yes, actually. Ah! Maitana. I'm confused. I'm confused. That's not good. That's not good that I'm confused. Do I have any anti-confusion? I do. Yeah, see, I am a mite scared now because... I'm prone to getting instant killed in events where my auto heal doesn't fire off now, which is a bit scary. Oh. And then it becomes a Pokemon legendary. That's not a good idea. Oh, you can crit for 2. That changes things dramatically. Ow. Okay, but that makes it all the more possible, right? Right? Miss! You have to do enough damage, or is it timed? I actually have no idea. Beats me. Whatever it is, it worked. Does Liberate hit for 1 damage? Yes. This is obviously insane. Woo! Cool as shit. That is, in fact, the coolest shit. Does the game yeah, it automatically equips you with Midas Gun, even. Would it even let you change weapons if you wanted to? I don't have pre-raise anymore. It took my pre-raise off. Hey! Don't do that. That's scary. Alright, this gun doesn't have double action. Yeah, let's not go the wrong way. Make save state. Oh my god! Quick, try saving. The fact it fucking glows as well, too, is such horseshit. Left. Up.
down over this bit of the scenery where it's not very clear that you can walk. And activate the thing. Alright, just because this game is made by assholes. I went the wrong way. I'm not even gonna let the game over play out. It doesn't deserve the dignity of that. This is a badly made segment made by an asshole. And I do not feel bad about save stating my way around it. Because if you do what I did and walk past it without pressing the boiler, a thing that you don't really have a reason to know that that's what you have to do, it makes you do the entire final boss again. Asshole behavior. I'm stuck on the corner. There, is that it? Because hate this fucking segment. Like, having the chase and all is fine, but you don't gotta be such a dick about it. Yeah, that's the game. I win.
It's a world record!
I still think that's the...
It's a world record!
I didn't even have to repeat the final boss. And I'm still kind of annoyed about it. I hate that. It takes the momentum out of the game so badly. The memory of of how annoyed I was about that on my first playthrough is like resurfacing. It's like still ruining it for me. I actually have no idea what the Chrysler Building ending of this game is. I've never done it. And the reason I've never done it is because this end segment in the normal bit usually pisses me off so badly that I don't want to go back. This game had multiple endings. You can only get the other ending on New Game Plus if you complete, like, the unlocked post-game dungeon. Because if you beat that, the game just ends, and it doesn't really matter how far you got in the main story. Because technically you can access the Chrysler Building, like, immediately. Like, as soon as you get access to the streets. But that also means that you can access it as early as day 2 or as late as day 5. I need to do 100 floors, isn't it? It's just 60, isn't it? I don't know, how many floors does the Chrysler Building have in real life? You like 4 full playthroughs of equipment strong enough to finish the Chrysler Building? That sounds not super unreasonable, because I did, like, a playthrough only takes about 9 hours. Oh yeah, and the last 7 floors aren't, like, there's nothing in them. Midas' little head slump. Owned, idiot. So I think if I wanted to do Chrysler Building, the first thing I would do would be super, super boring, because I would pretty much finish day 1, get to Central Park, immediately grind out the junk handgun. Because handguns, like, this is the best, it's the best. Handguns. It's both funny and a bit fucked up that when the fire happens, they all jump out of their seats. That's trauma, baby. Argue what the best weapon is, use AK-47 for your playthrough? It works. I just go with handguns because I like the fact they charge the bar the fastest. This ending isn't canon, right? I don't know if it matters. I can't remember anything that happens in Parasite Eve 2.
Don't get depressed!
I'm not depressed. The game's ending.
Oh God! Oh God!
This is how it feels to go to a screening of Barbie.
It's a world record!
Everyone just activates at the same time. Yay! Hironobu Sakaguchi! Who the fuck is that? See? Kawakada Harobunko. Told you. It's like, people, it's in the credits even. That's who it was at first, but now it's not. Now it's, Shincho. It's moved. My streamer got the bad ending. That's not the bad ending, it's the normal ending. It's just the ending of the game. Right, where's ending segment designer? Who's the asshole? Oh, menu designer, I bet. This is very granular in a way you don't usually get from Like, they don't usually give such granular details about who did what. Tutorial design? Like, yeah, fair enough. The Chrysler building had an entire separate credit. Game credits are not always this detailed. This is very specific. Yeah, it figures that the largest section is the animation. Map director. Asshole! It's Mochi! Asshole! Motoharu Tanaka! Asshole! Maybe it's map data design. Maybe Charles Pinnedy is asshole. Richard Semple. Richard Semple? Really? Richard Semple worked on this game? That's a fucking weird pull. I thought Richard Semple was like a musician. There he is again. Moby Games, Richard Semple. I thought he was like a musician. I'm mistaken somehow. I'm not sure I'm thinking of the right person. Yeah, no, he's got credits on Command and Conquer. I have no idea what language this singing is. That doesn't... Japanese doesn't fucking sound like it. But okay, I'm not the greatest judge of that, but that doesn't sound like Japanese. No way. That's not Japanese, dude. I don't know what that is, but that's not Japanese. That's like, that sounds like it's like, that sounds European, actually. Is this Spanish? This is either Spanish or Italian. That's where I'm hedging my bets. But that's definitely not Japanese. I heard a spra, which is like, that's not even close to anything you do in Japanese. Spanish and Latin in the chorus. One version combines Spatin and Lanish. Spatin and Lanish. While the other version is rearranged by Keiichi Takahashi is in English. Well, that's definitely not English. Spatin and Lanish. It's past my bedtime. You guys, it's past my bedtime. Not Spanish. Ah! Words and Music by Yoko Shimomura. Wait, words by, like, she wrote the lyrics? Localization special. Ichiro no Naka. Really? Only, like, the one guy? Oh, okay, there we go. There's other people. There we have Brian Bell. I was gonna say, the one person and, like, some testers, I assume?
I disagree.
Mitochondria.
Whoa! D-man, thank you for the 22 mitochondrias. I was gonna say, it's not a huge game, but there are a lot of words. I'd be quite surprised if this was a one-man dude. One man deal. One man dude. one man dude. I can't fucking talk. Past the hours of 11 PM, my brain just shuts down. One man dude. Ah! My brain cells are fucking leaking. Can't go to sleep. Chrysler Building. I don't want to do the Chrysler Building. I don't think you guys want me to do the Chrysler Building either. Bonus point. Look at all those bonus points. EX round. God, it resets your level and all. Bonus points to New Game Plus? Yeah. Insert disc 1. Is it gonna complain at me? Is it gonna, like, give me wrong disc warning? Fuck you! For some reason, I have to put the disc in twice. All this is so it can just take me back to the title screen and be like, "Hey, do you want to do the EX game?" Except it's not going to be able to load it because it's on like the wrong save thingy. So it's like the emulator save file. It's like attached to the second disc. I mean, another solution would be to just... Yeah, the other solution would be to just, like, boot the game on, like, disc 2, and then just load it. Like that, you know? Like, now it's going to prompt me to put disc 1 in. Like, that works fine, right? It's going to complain at me for wrong disc. Because for some reason it always does that the first time. I don't know why. I assure you I'm putting in the right disc. I'm clicking on the right thing on my computer. But it only works the second time I do it. Except my disc is dirty. Yes, there we go. I've done it. I've successfully booted into the EX game. Q stream end screen. Well, I wanted to do a gag ending, but I've decided not to because a fucking ad just started. So instead, I think I will in fact just end it there. Right, thank you very much for watching, everyone. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow on the twitch.tv. I didn't think I'd finish this today. I guess tomorrow, with any luck, I'll be doing Bomb Rush Cyberfunk, because I want to play it. Like, I finished my play... I was expecting the Parasite Eve playthrough to go to a third day, and it has not. Oh no, what the fuck is he doing? No, 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 why did he acquire this? I'm gonna send you guys over to Ty Tuesday. He's playing the Pop and Music Wii game, and like, no. No, 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 no. No, what is this behavior? This isn't appropriate. But alright. I will see you all next time. Check out the socials, check out the YouTube. Those have been posted in the chat. I'll see you all next time. Ta-ta for now. Bye-bye.